Hello! Welcome. You're just in time. We're just starting the PlayStation 1 version of Klonoa, Door to Phantomile. And also Door to Phantomile and Door to Phantomile. There's a fun little opening to this one, though, that isn't in any of the remasters. I'm going to slap this episode of Dreams on the Wind at the start of the playlist, because there's no reason I should have ever started with Moonlight Museum. So this is going to be a full, enjoyed playthrough. And it's going to be different than, like, anything. Anything that we've really seen so far. Who's R? This is going to be it, the origins. Thank you. No. Right? It's strange. Sometimes I can't remember my dreams, though I'm sure I saw them. Where do these dreams go? But I remember this one dream, as clear as if it were reflected in a mirror. That rosy maple butterfly? What are those teethies? Oh dear. Well, I'm glad I could be a refuge. It was a dream about while Klonoa found the ring. As far as he knows. Now it's an engine. What's that? It's from Bell Hill. Sounds like something crashed. It's just like my dream. Let's go, Klonoa. Look! It's a sprite on a 3D background. There's a menu at the bottom. The moves look interesting. This is the first Klonoa. And it's honestly a different experience than anything else I've showed. Even the ones that are a remake of it. Even the ones that are 2D. Klonoa is some kind of cat rabbit. He has the wind bullet. Look how big this wind bullet is. I have no problem catching things with it. Even if it doesn't have a very far reach. Send me. I didn't really react to that. Oh, I missed. Oh, who goes there? Here, up here. How dare you go through my tower without even saying hello? Hold it right there, harumph! Hey kid, you shouldn't come sneaking around here. Oops, I'm sorry. Apology accepted. I'm Balue, the mason. So have you looked at my beautiful Lafise outside? It's my masterpiece. Lafise? Don't you know her, eh? Don't know her, eh? She's the legendary diva who sings the song of her birth. Nope, I didn't know that. Kids these days. You see this tower here? I'm building it so that I can reach the Moon Kingdom. You see, that's where Lafise lives. Oh. I wonder if it's really possible to reach the Moon Kingdom with this. Silence! Hey! Oh no, I think we should get going. Oh, okay. We gotta go. I see. Well, take care. I will, thanks. So long. Good luck, Balue. Thanks. Everything about this of how I remembered it back in the day is not... It was not clear when I was replaying Phantasy Reverie. Like, it's very different. Mostly in the personality sense. But I've noticed some fascinating things between the three of them, which is why I'm going to be comparing at least a handful of the levels. But I can guarantee there'll be at least 4 direct comparisons between the three of them. But honestly, the extent of what I do there is going to depend on what happens in this one. Right? Like, you always remember the older things more vibrantly than they were. More detailed, sometimes. That's my experience with video games, specifically. When you go back and it's like, oh, okay. This is a lot simpler. A lot more stylized to reach the same effect. And that's Vision 1-1. In Breezegale. Right? Reverie. Okay. While this game saves... we're gonna go... over here! This is Klonoa Door of the Phantomile for the Wii. I'm gonna start a new file just so we can see the scale of the difference of cutscenes back to back. A lot of immersion. So now if you were to play the English voices on this, this part would be voiced, this part that I narrated a bit ago. But it's not when you put it on Phantomile, or if you're playing the Japanese version. Now I think this is rendered in-engine. Yeah, this is using the in-game models instead of an FMV. And Klonoa's shape and everything is a lot more based on the sequel, Lunatia's Veil. He's a little bit less of a little guy, but he's still a little guy. In fact, one of the optimal little guys, I would say. Give Sonic characters a run for their money. It's based on it, but it's not exact. It's rebuilt. You do have a costume of Lunatia's Veil in this. It's very close, though. Lunatia is a PlayStation 2 game, so the graphics are pretty close to Wii. I think you can also go around in his pajamas. Pupa's slightly less transparent here. No beans, what does that mean? Must be a rabbit. Also a cat. Okay, so now you can tell there was somebody in that ship that crashed. Slightly more cinematic. Let's go and take a look. That was a little bit of a different, that was some different dialogue. It was a lot shorter. And you can see, like, this area is, like, completely redone. This is so very, very redone here. Klonoa is a similar scale to the area, but he's a bigger guy. Like, he's, like, half a head height taller than the Moose now. He has a much longer ring shot, but it's much smaller. It has about the same effect. Whee. Also lagging a bit because Wii emulation. A big significant change is that there are 5 hearts. So these two things kind of make it easier overall. You have that graphical thing there. If you notice the puzzle pieces in the corner, there were 6 squares, but now they fill up a design. I might have missed one. This is a tried and true, like, full remaster to a degree that I kind of just didn't, like, realize. Especially going back to this from Phantasy Reverie. Listen, I got something to tell you. I'm gonna be right down. Just give me a sec. That's also different dialogue. I'm gonna start really paying attention to these dialogue choices, and I think on that grounds I'm going to definitely do Vision 4 too. Hey there, I'm Balue, a stone-mason. Who are you, two of you? This is Klonoa. I'm from the Wind Village. My name's Yupo. Okay, it's nice to meet you. Anyway, I don't know what that was, but did you guys... Yeah, we aren't getting accused of trespassing this time. Right into my statue of Lafis. He sounds awful in this too, actually. Like, he was very, very nicely voiced in English. I wonder how much of this is a localization change, too. But there's definitely more dialogue in the PlayStation 1 version. I'm building this tower so I can get there and visit. Are you saying you doubt the power of my love for the feast? Damn, okay, so like the characterization's very different too. These are some revealing changes. But when we get to Phantasy Reverie, I'm gonna have something to say about that. Okay. Very, very different interaction with Balue there. I didn't narrate it at all. I probably should have. In comparison, I would say that this might be the prettiest of the 3 versions. I really, really like this one aesthetically. I'm not gonna bother getting that. we're gonna be playing on a complete file after I'm done with this part, so... Got a nice transparent water there. No saving. No, I didn't say go. You automatic. Don't do that. Alright. You can stop. And start. In the meantime, we're gonna hop over here. Okay. Here is the Phantasy Reverie version. This is the newest one. You can buy this on Steam right now. It's definitely worthwhile. And it has easy, it has normal, and it has hard. So it's similar to the 5 hearts you have in Wii for this, except you reduce 1/3 of your health. The wind bullet is also the same distance, and there's a good reason for that. This is very standard of the typical. Wind bullet is shorter. The problem with that. We're gonna do this one fast-forwarded. Where do these dreams go? That was different. Dialogue. Klonoa's back to his more little guy design. This cutscene, however... What was that? It came from Bell Hill. Sounds like something crashed. It's just like in my dream. So that part, same dialogue as the PS1 version. Look how small this little guy is. The graphics themselves, what we're looking at, this is almost 1-for-1, the Wii version. Right? This is literally, though, the smallest Klonoa has ever been. Core difference is it's slightly more vibrant and the water's less transparent over there. But he is, like, the same height as the Moose in this. Right? They doubled down on that. Now here's the thing. When you are doing easy mode, the wind bullet is the same distance as it is for big Klonoa. The thing about the wind bullet size versus how it is in the original, it scales similarly in size. So now that Klonoa is so small, the wind bullet is that much smaller. So this is the hardest version you could play, especially if you're playing it on hard mode, which is a one-hit challenge. And while the colors of this level specifically are more vibrant, that's not true for all of them. Now let's pay attention to Balue's dialogue here. Oh, who goes there? Here, up here. How dare you go through my tower without paying your proper respects? Hold it right there. Okay. Same accusations, slightly different translation. Hey kid. Shouldn't be sneaking around in here. Sorry. Apology accepted. I'm Balue the Mason. If so, have you had a look at my beautiful feast outside? It's my masterpiece. Song of her birth. Never heard of her. Kids these days. Not a lack of culture. Less freaking out. To you, this tower. I'm building it so I can reach the Moon Kingdom, which is where Rafis lives. With a love like mine, nothing is impossible. Love? Oh, I think we should get going. I'm right. So in the back half, they combined it with the same situation that was in the Wii version. So it's a mix between both. We trespassed and got yelled at for daring to doubt his love. I like that. It is kind of weird, though. I like that they tried to do the medium of the two. This very much feels like they tried to do the medium of the two. And I'm starting to realize that some dialogue choices might be a reason why the Wii version was not very terribly well received, because they had to do different localization choices for it being, like, fully voice acted. Anyway, let's return to this one. You? And you. We got a slight preview of this cave in the Wii version. We can get kind of a sense of how it's prettier. I can't overly stress how much the Wii version is gotta be the prettiest version. I'm also going to be going for a 100% completion on Little Guys Collected, not Gems Collected. Children do yearn for the mines. They knew. So a little release history on this. This came out in 1997. So, in the middle of the PS1's life. It's extremely unsafe. It exploded significantly less than in the remasters. In both of them, there's like fire explosions. Oh, it's raining! Wait, I don't think it's ever raining here in the other versions. This is cool. I have played this version. I want to clarify it. This is the second Klonoa game I played. The first one was Empire of Dreams. I distinctly went on my way to play this version. Strange choice to get rid of the weather. I guess they just didn't want to, like, program it. I don't know, it seemed like it would be easy to do. So far as in terms of, like, actual platforming feel, I don't know, the jumps are pretty much the same. I know that, like, directly, the way that Klonoa jumps... Well... The way that Klonoa jumps in the, Wii and Phantasy Reverie versions is the same, even though the size is different. Sometimes you fall in a hole. Children don't just yearn for the mines, they yearn for the holes. As long as they don't do, like, horribly bad, we'll get through this. Yeah. Also, if I just prepare with an actual enemy to throw this time, it'll be fine. I didn't want to do that. Why was I in the air? Was that a double input? One of the things I sometimes run into with the other versions is ledge forgiveness, but I wonder if the more precise polygons in this is going to make that less of an issue. In fact, this version might be why I struggled with it at all in the first place. I didn't in this, but we'll see. Oh, okay. Well, exactly what I was talking about just happened. That's something I also need to test. Let me see. I'll try it with a flying enemy. It'll be more sensible. Ooh, this is actually a cutscene where it stops you. And that also felt more like it was just falling over from impact. Alright, you can't really test it. In the Game Boy Advance versions, there is a thing where if the wind bullet misses something, it will grab that on the return if it crosses paths, and so far in Wii and Phantasy Reverie, that doesn't happen. I don't think it happens in Balloon Tears Veil at all. I wonder. I haven't seen, like, a speedrun of this version before, I think. That was a neat little cutscene. We finally reached Balue! Yes, it is the feast for sure. Well done, Joker. Joker. I'm honored, Gadius, your darkness. Lafise? It's the diva we heard about! A diva. I can't allow you to save the world with your silly song of rebirth. There's no need for rebirth. I shall imprison you in darkness and destroy the world. This is Gadius. Surprisingly, Gadius never shows up again in the series. It's like the only not reoccurring villain. Well now, my Joker, where's the pendant? Sire. This is strange, I can't find it. What? What are they looking for? They said a pendant. Who are they? Ah, mice. Very well. The feast is in our hands. Joker, I'm counting on you to take care of the rest. Yes, sire! What are they up to? It's a pretty iconic design, honestly, with the bird mask and the galaxy inside of its coat. Come out, my little micey! I guess we have no choice. Yeah. Just tisk. I see we have little puny mice here. Well, I'll have to deal with you. Who are you? Oh my, kids these days don't have manners. Too bad. I'm going to have to punish you now. Okay, I think I have to minimize some of these level choices. It's showtime! Oh my dear Rango Longo, watch your behind. I think Rango Longo has had one more appearance in this series than Gadius has. Ooh, it behaves differently in this too. Ooh, so cool. Ring that bell. What's got its Rainbow Blast? Oh. I think every single game has a... I didn't know it could do that. I think every single game has a different aesthetic for the enemy. Why did that not hurt it? Oh boy. There we go. For the enemy health bar. I don't think I finished saying that. What? That makes the same noise. Wow. Eek! Just you wait! I won't forget this! Hey, something fell. Pendant? Which didn't fall when I hit the bell the first time. The feast and the moon-shaped pendant. Let's ask Grandpa about this. Okay. Ah, Klonoa. You've really done it this time. What have I done? This is the crest of the Moon Kingdom. The Moon Kingdom? Uh-huh. It's the mystical kingdom they speak of in legends. Klonoa, what about that guy at the tower? In the tower, that's right. Hey, Grandpa. Is there really a Moon Kingdom? Perhaps there is. But then again, maybe not. Oh, I'm worried about that Gadius character. Kidnap that girl. Either way, we need to take matters into our own hands. Klonoa, tell Forlock Forest's granny about this. Okay, I'm on my way. The Moon Kingdom, I wanna go to the Monk Kingdom. Hooray! Save. Okay. I need to check something in Phantasy Reverie. It might not be there, but I hope it is. I think there might be a boss rush in this. I want to see if there's a boss rush. Music player, movie viewer, time attack. Time attack. Here we are. Let's do Rongo on this version. Oh-ho! So, you know, moves around differently. There's less grass on the ground. Bell's shinier. Just reflected my thingy. Was this moonship visible? Same sound effect there, which is nice. Got the rainbow. Very vibrant in this. So this is exactly how the Wii version is. This is just more refined. Especially that I'm doing this on easy mode, so I have the 5 parts and the longer. Can you jump over me, sir? Please? Come to think of it, I'm not sure if Rongo was in any official Klonoa game again. Definitely in a fan game. Oh well. Let's move on. We're in the Forlock Forest now. This is one I was considering playing on Phantasy Reverie. But I think I'll wait until 4-1. Right, I need to get all of the stuff. I don't think there's one up here, though. I just need an enemy to hit this with. Why is there no enemies? Nothing's respawning. Alright, I'm gonna retry. I'll just save an enemy. Oh, these things are way less obstructive in this version. There were only gems in there, so that was a waste of time. The gems are called Dreamstones. There's not really, like, any lore to them. They're just a collectible. 100 will give you an extra life. There are 150 in each level. I believe it's still true in this version. But some of them you can only get... Oopsies. Some of them you can only get in, when you do this with the fairy. and it's a time limit. So that's the easiest way to not be able to get all of them in a stage, as opposed to like in the Game Boy Advance ones and the Wonder Swan one, where there was just a set amount in the level. We're saving different little guys. The little guys in Breezegale looked similar to Klonoa. Not quite. They were a lot more simplified. They kind of remind me more of dogs, honestly, whereas Klonoa reminds me of a cat. Can't get through here. Stop! Intruder! Who are you? Wait! I'm Klonoa from the Wind Village. On my way to see Granny. Oh, sorry. Strangers wandering around recently. Strangers? Door with picture of key. Need key. Use this key. Okay, thank you. What? One key, one door. Forget not. Right. Then farewell. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I had such a moment last night because I was planning on not even opening this before I played this again, because it had been so long, I'd just let the surprise be a refresh. But I'm glad I did, because I had all 3 versions booted up on my screen so I could actually see them all. And that's really what I got. Like, this is 3 different games, but they're three of the same game with 3 completely different experiences. Where are they all? Why are there so many? Why are there so many? There is only 2 at a time in the other versions. Not my kneecaps. They have hard shells. Those are perfect for taking kneecaps. The thing that's standing out for me here, though, is the key is in the corner of the screen. In the Wii and Phantasy Reverie, Klonoa straps the key on his back. This is similar to what the Game Boy Advance ones do, where you actually have up to 3 different keys you can get. Oh well. In a certain level. And one shape works on all of the... Oops. Why are there so many of you? One shape works on any key that uses that shape. A door that uses that shape. It goes up so fast. I'm not used to it. Alright. I feel like I can platform quicker in this version. A little bit. You think you're going beyond here? That's our plan. No can do. The fairy tree is withered, so you can't go any further. You mean we're stuck? Hey, who are you? I'm a soldier from Jetpot, the Water Kingdom. I was on an official mission to see Forlock's granny. Looks like I'm stuck. Hey, did something happen in Jetpot? That's a state secret. Meanie? We thought Granny could save our kingdom somehow. Thing? Oh, save? Nothing. Not safe out here. The little kitty should go home. Something's strange. I wonder if there's something... if it has something to do with Gladius. Looks like we can't go for any further. So maybe we should go to Jugpot. Let's go. Yeah. It's probably because it's all in nicely in a box at the bottom, instead of, like, beach bubbles. Did I get all 5? Oh no, I didn't. I missed one. They're all 6. Okay. I'll worry about that later. Oop. Let's go to Junk Pot. Beyond Backwards Waterfall Kingdom. Dude. Pointers. Kinda. So I am noticing there's no, like, map select. The waterfall. What? Whoa! Like between visions. The first time. It's flowing backwards. I see. That's just like Hollow Bastion. That's why the Forelock water to Forelock had stopped. And the forest curse's tree is withered? But how? Let's go to the castle. Out of my way. They really would. I'm pretty sure there is a map overworld once you've beaten it, but it's standing out to me that just the first playthrough, or if you save, it just goes in consecutive. Which might have also happened in that file for the Wii version. I wasn't paying that much attention, I thought I accidentally hit it. They'd be such little guys together. Everyone loves little guys. Alright, this thing is way visible in front of this. Get. Thank you. Wait. That one's swimming. That's forward, so I'll go down here. Oh, okay. Oh well. Guess I have to get this one. There we are. And yeah. Yeah, there's a little white flag if you actually lose from damage. That's cute. Coming over these is rough. Oh, they respawn. Alright. This is a level I'm definitely going to play on the Wii version. Wait. See that. Seems that there is less happening in the background, though. Hey, come back. Thank you. Missed. Oh, I got water bopped. A little bit. I gotta get out of there. Oh, okay, if you're not running forward, he slides. You can run forward and backwards to speed up or slow down. That makes sense. a little bit. Gotcha. Right, don't destroy that one. We need this one. And it doesn't respawn. But well. Nice. I wonder why... Wait a minute. I hear something. Help me, please! Someone please push the switch. I wonder why the 1-ups are coins. This is my favorite character. Thank you, I'm saved. No problem. What happened here? Well, readers came in here and messed up the castle. Maybe it was Gadius. Right. If you're going to the castle, I can take you there. Really? But, can you save my mommy? I want my mommy back. Back? She's probably under some evil spell. Okay, gotcha. We'll give it a shot. Thank you. Hop on my back. I'm Kara. Pleased to meet you. I'm here, I'm Klonoa. I'm Hippo. I like that fish transformed into Carl, like, immediately. Let's go there. Then there. I love these little transitions to the boss. This is very aesthetic. It is not something that's in the other versions. This is the castle. Who is it? And yourself? I am Seedolf, the king of the castle. Ah, you're the brat the mighty Gadius spoke of. Gadius, I knew it. I'll put you in your place. Time for you to go away. Pamela. Mommy! I have no child. I'm evil. You're mine, brat. Oh. I wonder if I can grab him off Camel's back. Alright, so this is structured slightly differently than the other versions. Oh god. That was bad timing. There's actually a path here that they go down in the other versions, instead of just fall into the water. Ha! I did get it. Do it. I prefer grabbing Seedolf off of Pamela than the spike balls. Also, because I think there's always a phase where Seedolf jumps at you on Pamela, that would be the quickest way if I don't miss. Seems it skips this bubble phase too. Well, so much for that. From the top. I feel like the first time I did this battle... Actually, I think also the second and third time I did this battle, I was not hitting Pamela directly face-on like this. I think I was moving out of the way and hitting her from the side. which I feel like would be way harder to make this go way longer. Oh, spin. Missed. Once again. Could be worse. Could be Seedolf, who is getting literally inflated. Vision cleared. Purify. The water's clean now. Eek! You call yourself King of Jugpot and you get beaten by this brat? Weakling! Useless! No good! Oof! I'll be back! What am I doing here? I see. I was under a spell cast by that Gadius character. I have a feeling he's plotting something against the Moon Kingdom. If that's the case, Warlock's Granny is in grave danger. Granny knows a lot about ancient legends. She should know something about the Moon Kingdom. That's why Jugpot's water was made to flow backwards. Kill off Forlock Forest! What an evil, ruthless fiend. Oh no! We have to go back to Forlock. Then I shall return the water back to normal. The withered tree should come back to life. Carl! Here I am! Take them back, Carl. Thank you, Klonoa. Mommy's back to normal now. Great. I'm glad. Let's get going. Oof. Okay, let's go. Hooray. Oh, it takes us directly there. In the cutscene. How can one house fit so many humans? Thank you, Carl. You're very welcome. Take care. As the plant grows. Tuna. Okay. Different music. Open up my save, my clear file for this. Map spoilers. We're going to do 2-2. Because this is one of 2 levels I think truly emphasizes how pretty this version of the game is. I think I can make this lag less if I do this. Slightly. Something about Nintendo consoles have great water. Look at that water. Whoa! Look at that. Water's flowing backwards. This is why no water's flowing into Forlock Forest. And the trees are all withered. Come on, we have to get to the castle. It's not the chords that are the problem, it's the desktop space. Wonder if I can... Sure can. This level also, on top of that, shows why it's sort of a detriment. I barely see that. Because of the nice glow and the effects. definitely running worse. Hold on a second. I think I can make it run slightly less worse. Literally, I look at this place and I'm like, wow. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame it. Like, if I stopped recording, it would probably be fine. But I also have PlayStation and Phantasy Reverie open. And this is the heaviest thing running for sure. This is the thing I can actually, like, full-on pause emulation of, though. What? Oh, farewell. The right way? That's not the right way. I'm noticing that there is less grass. That seems to be a reoccurring thing with the stylization of the remasters versus the original, is there's less grass. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's moving much slower. It did before I paused the originals stuff. I can be a lot more reckless in this version because of the easier mode. Oh, that was some nice momentum. I did not know that happened. I did kind of know that happened. I don't know if it happens in the original. We have other typuses we can test. There's something crying. There was no... Wait, do you hear that? Somebody save me. Can you please flip that switch for me? Did we have to flip a switch in the other one? This is a Switch tutorial. I didn't point that out. Oh. We did it. It did get cuter. Oh, thank you so much. I never had gotten out without your help. Something terrible must happen here. Yes, some strange people came and made a big mess of everything in the castle. I bet that was Gadius. Excuse me, could you please do one more thing for me? My mom is in the castle and there's something wrong with her. Could you please save her? Probably been brainwashed or something. So in this, Carol's less, like, helpless sounding and more like, here's what's going on, can you save my mom while you're at it, please? A little more articulate. Pupo made an assumption about brainwashing. Feels a little bit like a spoiler. Yum! Yeah, they aren't called weirdos anymore. Okay. See how the path is. We're not gonna fight them in this version. We're gonna fight them in this version. Yeah, it's not just the desktop space, it's also I have to adjust audio and stuff. Evil Seedoff and evil Pamela, because I wanted to see some things. As far as I can tell, this is gonna be exactly like the Wii version. It's definitely easier to jump over these, which is interesting. These spike balls are scaled to Klonoa in this. Yeah, part of the reason I'm getting so much more air is because he's so small. The jump height to level ratio is the same as it is in Phantasy Reverie, in the Wii version, though. Of course, the PlayStation one was completely different structurally, so it's a little different. What? No, I did not. Okay. There's also something that I forgot to mention about the Wii version, I'll show later. This doesn't have it. There's a whirlwind feature in that, and what I found out that what that finally does. It, dizzies enemies that are directly next to you and slows the rest of them on the screen down. I feel like that was distinctly easier, and not just because I was taking 1/3 health. The transformation's definitely more distinct in these other versions. Okay. Let's get out of you. You are also paused, so I don't have to worry if I do that. Look at the plants grow! The plants also grow in the other run. It's pretty much the same, actually, which is neat. I'm gonna visit here in the Wii version as well. Briefly. There's a little guy over there. We have our first encounter with armored moose. Don't you do it. There you go. Are you okay? I can't believe this. You're not bad ones. I'm Klonoa from Wind Village. Here, you're free. Saved. Many thanks. You're welcome. Yippee! Yikes. Me guard of Gondola. Now Gondola work. Wow, thanks a lot. Ah! What annoying brat again. That leaves me no choice. Okay guys, make sure to hide the key to the door well. Don't just stand there. A headlong trip. Watch out. Yes, thanks. No away, you. Come with me. I missed. I believe I missed. I can't believe I missed. I think in this version, there's a lack of... There's a lack of level wrap for things you throw. Yeah, they just go directly forward. There is something up there of importance. Okay. Get him! I believe you described this game as a puzzle platformer, and that is really emphasized with, like, where you need items for what things to platform around. But it is a lot more platformer than the Game Boy Advance ones. Which is interesting. They went hard in on the puzzles in that. To the point that in the WonderSwan one, it was too puzzle, which is not something I usually catch me saying about something. I'm a big fan of puzzle. I should really get that. I only did 3 hearts. Wait, I need this. In fact, this is the right way. That's why it wouldn't move. Go, Klonoa, go! Really starting to feel like this game plays as this game's truly intended. And I think that's something that was bugging me when I revisited Phantom Reverie. It was 2 iterations of changes, and I appreciate how they meshed together this one and the Wii version, but I think they sort of did it backwards if they wanted to keep things true to how this one felt. Because it feels like they just mixed the aesthetics of this one with the Wii version. But, oh no. These things are bad in every version. Every version they take my kneecaps. I can't do anything about it. They are definitely on the quick side, that's part of it. In this version, they feel like an appropriate quickness. The problem is when there's 2 of them. There doesn't seem to be a limit on how many of them there are in this. Missed. There we go. Shoot, I need that. I don't know why, but seeing the word grinder made me think of how that is a word for a sub sandwich in some places. And now I want a sandwich, even though I had a sandwich for lunch. Not the same. I want a hoagie. And then dance. You thought the other one was safe. Oh, was unsafe. Look at this. I think this is a case where the remastered versions have more grass. And yeah. I can always crave more sandwich, though. Like a character trait at this point. Ah. Oh, I should have checked if I could fall off of there. Because you definitely can... Oh wait, I didn't do the thing that was the reason I went up there. And here I was just like, ha, look at me, I know the puzzles, and I completely skipped that switch back. Oh, but here's the thing about pasta, is I have pasta frequently enough that I don't have the craving. It is something that maintains my Italian ass. Ah. Meanwhile, a sandwich, like a good, cold cut sandwich. Not common for me to come by. Oh. Yeah, you can fall off there. I'm all the way back here. Wait, I got a checkpoint though. Did I miss the checkpoint? So true. Well, marinara is the blood. Come on. Yeah, these, like, railings that we're on in the other versions are, like, raised rocks, rather. This cave is like a cave. I don't really know what's going on here. Well, this! I got this! Why didn't I get that last time? Oh well. You just have to do this puzzle 3 times, that's all. You know, I was just saying how, like, I will be able to do this in a timely manner if I don't spend 7 years on certain areas like I did in my first playthrough of the Wii version. Let's go. No! I didn't want to do that early. The dreamstones are going to disappear. It's true. See? First try. Jeez. Hooray! Yeah. Gemstone. A biggie. It's a dead end, Klonoa? Oops. Huh? You? Yippee! Don't worry. That's only 4-lock greeting. Oh, I see. Yippee! We want to go to Granny's place. What? You're after Granny too? No, not us. Good. Whew. Granny's house taken over. Kicked out we were. Taken over? We were too late. No, maybe not yet. Are you going? Dangerous it is. Yahoo! Get on it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Granny. Hold on. Hold on. Yippee! Wow! Good luck! Into the hole. So the thing is, Yippee and Yahoo are different, like, they just do, like, direct transliterations of what they're saying in Phantomile in other versions. Did I miss... Ah, beans. I missed one of the little guys in the Sea Kingdom, too. How could I have done this? I'm gonna briefly show that level in the Wii version. I didn't change my borders back. You know what? What if we just did no border today? Does anyone really care? Perfect hit. There we go. So I'm going to emphasize one of the visual differences, or rather character design differences in this, other than Klonoa. But it is nice that we get like a little look at how 4-lock looks in the remastered versions here. So these little guys look the same in the Phantasy Reverie version, but they look way more like human than creature in this. They have open eyes and like a nose rather than a snout. Save me. Have my thanks. He's still the keeper of gondolas in this. Also, those leg wraps remind me of chicken feet, which I think is consistent between all of them. Onskapi! See, it wasn't just Yippee that time. There's a similar... a similar word like that later. Well, that's fine. Ooh! Where are we? Okay, so that's like definitely clearer. Explode. Thank you. Oh, okay. We have 2 here. Okay. This is the way back. And that takes us back to the start. That's a full loop. So these mice-looking things that we just found here... Wait a second. They're boomies. Oh, here we go. I didn't say yet, I think, these are boomies. Wait, where's the key? Alright. I think I know where it is, actually. But I was hoping to not have this repeat happen. There we go. Why? How did I not go here yet? So, wait. I thought this is where I came from. Came into this one? And then I just came back? Why would I do that? Goodness. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. Boomies in this, they just have a limited time that they exist once they spawn, before they explode. In the Game Boy Advance ones, there's a timer after you grab them. No! Double inputs. Double inputs might be from the, They Uki in this. I don't think they Uki in Phantasy Reverie. Oh, there we go. Door shut, check. Door locked, check. Hmm? Oh, here already? You're much too late, though. So long! Well, dang, it sounds like we're gonna need a key. Once again. Oh, what? What was that? There we go. For all I know, I needed that, one-up. I think this place is more colorful than it is in the remasters. Like, even the... Game Boy... Even the Wii version. A lot more blues that make it hard to tell that it is inside of a tree. Oh, right, okay. You're coming with... I guess you're not coming with me. Troubles of a small bullet. Oh, it's not when they spawn, it's when you get near to them. That's when their countdown starts. Eep, if you want the key, come up here. What's impossible, of course. Do you know who I am? Oh no, you're here? Then I'm getting out of here. Ouch! Oh, Joka. Joka shows up in 3 more games. And one of them is in the same timeline as this. Or I guess I should call it a continuity. Time isn't really a factor here. All of the platformers are in the same continuity, so that's not something to worry about. Music puzzle. That is ingrained in my memory. Crunch, go my everything. There's also Klonoa Volleyball, which is just its own little side story of things together. Then there's Klonoa Heroes, which tries to take things and make an actual coherent story out of all of the established different worlds from this series. So either of those are easily played on their own, withstanding from any context. But all in all, like, Sword of Phantomile is probably the best starting point in it, any way you cut it. Headstrings. I know I've heard that before. Wood. The playlist, as in the order I played the games in, that this is going to start off, is not going to reflect what is the most likely continuity, because I went off of other people's assumptions, and they were wrong. This is why I don't trust other people with timelines. But it's definitely a matter of Sword of Phantomile happens, then Moonlight Museum. Can really just happen whenever, but it has to happen before Lunatia's Veil. It could have been a side story in this, even, rather than taking place after, if you want to get wild about it. But it seems like things are a little more dire here, you know? To interrupt that. Then after Lunatia's is Empire of Dreams, right into Dream Champ Tournament. And that's all the platformers. There's 5 games. I just wish there was another. Come on, confess already. I'm gonna have to hurt you if you don't fess up. I'll say nothing. Hey! Alright. So if that's how it's going to be, well, you're really gonna get it now. Not if I, Klonoa of Breeze Scale, can help it. Stop, Joka! What do you mean, stop? You nasty little pests. Grr. I'll take care of all of you at once. Hurt them, Gilbulb. Ta-ta, and farewell. Watch out for attacks from above. This thing. It's got like a birthday cake inside of it. This is definitely a different aesthetic than it is later. I don't quite remember what it looks like in other things. Oopie. Maybe we'll see what it's like in the Wii version. Blast over there real quick. But not until we do the next level. There'll be a little thing I do on the side. So there's less switching involved. Ah, no. In fact, I'm probably going to do the next 2 levels. On the firm. Oh, that's... what is that? This thing's definitely a little bit easier to hit in this version. I mistimed my jump. Or rather, the best time for my jump was between bounces. It's over here. I'm taunting you. Ah, baba. Oh, I didn't even make it to the spring. I'm in danger. No, you're supposed to double jump there. There we go. Granny, are you alright? What a day. Well, saved I am. Many thanks. Oh no, don't mention it. By the way, Granny. Grandpa asked about the moon pendant. Yes, I know. Say no more. Dark spirits return. Moon pendant, Diva Lafis, and the dreams that create this world. It is all according to legend. Legend? The dream? Legend says, Moon pendant, key to Moon Kingdom. Place offer at the Temple of the Sun pedestal. Then a path opens. Temple of the Sun? I've heard of it. There's a floating temple in the sky. Temple in the sky? How do we get there? Where is Moon Pendant? Grandpa has it at home. Evildoer's looking for it. Hide it very well. I see, I see. Oh, that story was very, very interesting. You, Joka! You've been spying on us? That's not fair. Why, this is all part of my plan. So the pendant is at home, right? Then, I'll be on my merry way. Thank you, Granny, for the valuable information. So long. Farewell. Wait! Noah? Grandpa is in danger. We have to hurry. Quick, Wind Ruins shortcut to home. This way. Gotcha, thanks. The shortcut path full of dangers. Watch out. Okay. Yay! I didn't miss one there. Alright. Power through. I probably don't have to save every time, especially if I'm... Oh. That's a fascinating translation of level structure and aesthetic that just happened right now. We'll see. Oh, hey. The thing I wanted to... There's a thing I want to show in this level, but I need a comparison right now to see how much I need to show it. later ones. Interesting. Okay. So we have a mural here, right? And there's the different symbols of the things we've been collecting. Oh, it's very apparent in this version, too. I might not even need to bother to show this, then. This shows everything I wanted to show very well. Can I get over there? Missed. Oh, this is the path forward. Never mind. I have to make sure there's nothing in here. It's just gemstone. Okay. Good sound effect. Oh. I'm thinking about the, like... Oh god! Their guns are big in this one. I need that. You don't understand. These things are the worst in Moonlight Museum. They're called glibs, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's no windmill in the background here. There's like dilapidated windmills. And a bonus you can get. Why are you so hard to hit? They're actually even worse in this than they are in Moonlight Museum. The window of when you can grab them is very unclear. One up. This area feels smaller than I'm used to, which is nice. I'm just like running through it now. It almost makes it fun, and this is a level that stands out to me that when I was replaying Phantasy Reverie without the puzzle aspects, was not particularly fun to run through. I don't know why I'm getting a different vibe this time. That was a long slide time until he stopped moving. And boost. Ah. Missed one. One more of these. Oh. Never know when you're gonna need to throw something. Wow, I caught on fire that time. That's not a... That's not a thing that happens in the other ones. Are you? Wait, okay, that's fine. I guess. Maybe that's not fine. Maybe I should... It would be quicker if I died. I don't remember where the last checkpoint was. It was definitely after this. I don't think you can fall down there in the remasters. I think it just... Yeah, it just makes you lose a life. Because it's slightly off from... like, where the platforms are is slightly more in the foreground when you fall. I don't need those gemstones, it's fine. Enemies! No game save. Lull in the wind. The Leviathan's ice cream? Wait, excuse me? What does that mean? There's so many of you. Probably need that. Up. Perfect. Oh, well, it's just health, but health helps. Help. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh boy. Oh, that's kind of neat, though. They give this area the jug pot soldiers for balance. Okay, I still got hurt. Try as I may. Bones. Honestly, it's kind of a more difficult level, because it's like, this level's the mid-game climax, before moving on to, like, the big stuff. The big end stuff. Back half of the game. Huh? Just went right through. Alright, I guess we're using you. Oh, we were just coming here with gemstones, huh? Didn't come down here at all. With a slide like that, this game has to have better ledge forgiveness than the others, I think. And it does seem to. It's not perfect. I don't even know what perfect would entail in that context. One thing I noticed about these ghosts is that their ears are like hands. And they're doing like the, ooh, I'm gonna get you ghost pose with them. Yeah. See? It's hard to see in this because they're transparent. Here we go. Okay. This feels like different level structure entirely than what I'm used to, but we'll see. I might have just not brought something along like I usually do. It's the house! It's Grandpa's house. Grandpa! Phew, he's safe. This is the part that I remember the most from this version. Why are you in moonships, Joka? Where'd you get those? I don't think you have a license. this part's actually playable. In this version, there's a surprising amount of, like, emotion displayed there, I think, for a PS1 game. Stop! That's close enough. Well, looks like you're a bit late to the party. Joka! Why, isn't this the moon pendant I have here? Now, how did I get it here? Give it back. In any event, mission accomplished. Now I'll have to finish you off. Without further ado, go along. I'll get you. Oh, this thing's appearance is very strange in this. Hello. It is less clear what this thing is even shaped like. I need to pay attention to its... Hello! Getting this first thing? That's the that's the attack I didn't see at all during Phantasy Reverie. Okay. Here's another one I didn't see in either of the versions until I was replaying it on Wii. They throw a bug. Now the bug disappeared, but they'll stay in the other version. Does not matter. That was very quick compared to what I'm used to. Even for missing one. Grandpa, I'm here. Oh, Noah, sorry. The pendant. Stolen. Save your strength. I'm done for. No! Did you see Granny? Good. You're a strong child. Oh, Noah. Seems like fate will run its course. It was a short while, but it was wonderful. My great child of the wind. Grandpa, no! Grandpa! Get the pendant back. That is your... Grandpa! Don't talk anymore! Your... destiny... Grandpa! 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 I'm sorry. Grandpa. I understand your feelings, but we have to get that pendant. But how? Hmm? It's... Pamela! That's Jugpot's Pamela! Wow, you can fly in the air! This is what happens when you're not evil. Fish can fly. I heard everything from King Seedorf and Granny. Now, I'm on my back. Okay. We're off. We're going to the Temple of the Sun. The Temple of the Sun. Let's go. Okay. And this is the last third of the game, so it goes on pretty long. I missed one in that level too? Ugh. Okay, so that's so far... I think only 3 levels I have to redo real quick. We'll see. But first... I'm not going to go to the Wind Ruins. But I did say I wanted to check... Guild Bulm. The time attack in this is really cute for the bosses. Now then, who will you fight today? Because it's a little, like, arena that King Seedolf has opened up for you, and we get to see Pamela and Carol. I just want to see what this thing is aesthetically, so... Yeah, okay. It's, definitely like a plant creature. Which I believe is the scenario, and, like, throws fruit at you. That was hard to tell in the original. It seemed more like a... I didn't want to retry. I wanted to quit. You can't quit. Just be faster to restart it. Okay. Unfortunately, I am going to have to make us watch, Grandpa die 3 times. Particularly because I need to check some dialogue stuff. Now that I'm, like, really invested. Beans. But also, this is, like, a level that I think is a really good medium of all of the different levels, and it has a great display of the graphical differences as a result. Wait. You've got cave, you've got water, you've got grass. These rocks here, definitely... Oh, it didn't... That was weird. Usually I can't get that one, so I didn't know what to do when I grabbed it. It's fine, we don't have to worry. Can ya? I'm gonna beans. There's no way. There's no way that that didn't... There's no way. Can I just get through here? Why is this thing just standing? Alright. Less aggressive enemy behavior being to my detriment. No! Am I? I think the lag's actually harming my ability to play this right now. Ah, there's that difference. Yeah, it also caused me to double input right there. These are bigger. There was a flying moo instead of a regular moo. This is just slightly structured differently. Okay, and this is also the same, just not how I remembered it. I can actually reach it from up here. Fascinating little design differences that are being highlighted in this level. Okay, so now this is actually just the same house as Klonoa. She actually responds. She is just Japanese for a Japanese name for Grandpa. Thank goodness, it looks like he's okay. Now I'll take that pendant if you don't mind. Joka actually says things. I'm pretty sure this is also how it goes in Phantasy Reverie, but we'll actually do that double time. beam. A more intense, precise beam. That's not the part that matters. I just realized something I forgot to mention. First off, the clouds are always diagonal with tails like that. This is happening automatically. I'm not making it do this. But that's a consistent cloud aesthetic. Alright, that's fine. Did I mention that they call him Joker in this one? I haven't paid attention to if he's Joker or Joka in Phantasy Reverie, so we'll check that as well. You monster. Okay, then it summons the thing. And you can walk and move immediately. I messed up entirely. Ow. The difference between a GameCube D-pad and a PlayStation D-pad. Kinda reminds me of, like, Simon Says buttons in this version. I ran out of health in the Wii version. That's a little bit pathetic. Excuse me? Did that only get one of those? Do I need to do that twice? This thing has a potential 8 health, and oh my goodness. Why are there so many of these? Yeah, in this they don't disappear after they hurt you. You have to actually knock them off. Which is difficult. This became a much harder boss battle just now. It's still here. It's still here. The thing I want to pay attention to the most is after this boss battle, so I can't just like, alright, let's go. I wonder if that red one's destroyable. No. How do I keep missing the red part on that side? Better I get hurt than the Moo. That's the tricky part of this boss battle, is getting through the obstacles without your Moo exploding. Hold on, Grandpa, hold on. Noah? I'm sorry. I couldn't stop them from taking the pendant. Don't try and talk right now. Too late for me. I know that. Alright, so that dialogue's actually pretty much the same, huh? You talk to the chiefess, Granny. That's good. You're a brave boy. We didn't have much time. But you made me very happy. My wonderful child of the wind. I think that implies more clearly that Klonoa and Grandpa didn't get to spend a lot of time together. How are we supposed to get there? I will admit, this is a cutscene where, the English voice for Klonoa kinda ruins things. Oh, the chief just also told. Every other English voice in this version is good. It's actually like an all-star casting, except for Naruto, who suffers from 2000s anime protagonist syndrome. Which is not how he sounded in Volleyball, which was also voiced. They got that in Europe. He just sounded like a little guy in that. Which is how he should have. And how he does, otherwise, in Japanese. Oop. Once more with feeling. This one's for me. Still, it's... Was it saying the Leviathan's Ice Cavern the whole time, and I just read it as the Leviathan's Ice Cream? How did I do that? I noticed also the, the greenery in this one is very vibrant. The caves and the other, like, just any of the environments that aren't greenery are way more vivid in the Wii version, but this one takes the greenery to another level. And also the rocks are more, like, it's a lot dimmer in here, right? So these rocks that glow in the Wii version, kind of more akin to the ones in the PS1 version. How did that... I'm so tired of this area. I don't know why it went so well in the one version, but wow. I'm gonna throw up. And again, I expect to have the most trouble in this one. The conclusion I am, like, greatly ending up at is that PS1 does feel the best. I was not confused about that. The Wii feels solid because it's based mostly on Lunatia. It's a little weird compared to Lunatia. And then this one just feels like it's not matching the structure of the game in exchange for, like, probably the most definitive story experience. Oh gosh, okay. Because it is, aside from Klonoa being, like, feeling so weird to control. Ergo. It is just like an adjusted version of the Wii version with some narrative reversions. But not all of them. It keeps some of the stuff, and it makes me wonder what parts people didn't like in the Wii version. If I do that... I think I was making the text not pop, which is not what I wanted to do. Nope, the text does come up. So they sort of just like remove the actual text from that. But it is the same, like, scenario. And you know that there was, like, a little bit of relief between Yupo and Klonoa. They tried to, like, emulate the PS1 version out of the Wii's cutscene. This is exactly what I mean. About this being such a middle ground between the two. But I do feel like gameplay's... Oh, hey, you exist! First time I've seen that on this version. Oh my gosh, get out of here. No! Excuse me! Easy as sin on the PS1 version, and then multiple attempts otherwise. Oh, I'm just noticing, too, that the wings determine what attack. So green is missiles, red is mines. If you don't have more than a space, blue is pillars. I wonder if it can't use the color that you've destroyed. We can test this. And the best way to test it is to get rid of this. So now it should only be able to do red and green? I think I nailed it. Something I did not notice about this boss. Probably true in the other version. I'm starting to think of this and the Wii version as, like, in terms of game structure, the same version, just not in terms of gameplay. Okay. Slightly more ashamed. Seems like fate will run its course. I didn't read that very well, but I think it was basically the same as the Wii version for our time. Cool. Beyond that, it all sort of is the same. We're not seeing any other version but this again until I think honestly what's going to be our last multi-game visit. Until the finale, of course. And by finale, I don't even mean the final boss. I'm sorry. I don't think I can go with you with my body. Uh-huh, it's alright. Thank you. Well, we'll be gone for a while. Oh, Noah, be careful. This is the Temple of the Sun. Wow, what a place. Noah and Yupo, right? Huh? We've been waiting for you. What took so long? You are? I'm the priest Soleo Coronia, and the Temple of the Sun. The same goes for me, Soleo. Soleo. Welcome. About time. They knew we were coming. I wonder why. By the way, did you see a bunch of weirdos come this way? They're weirdos again, yay! Yes, yeah. Please, take a look. Look at it. These 4 pedestals. The orbs must be placed on each one to open the door to the altar. Need orbs. But the orbs have been taken by followers of Gadius. Without permission. Fortunately, we're not good at fighting. You mean, we're wimps. Please. Can you help us get the 4 orbs back? Think you're tough enough? We beg you. We'll get nasty if you fail. Well, wait a minute. What makes you think you can do anything if we failed? Where are we going? What are we going to do? We have to do it. The gimmick there is that Solaire is very polite and that Soleil is very casual. These 2 next levels are extremely long. In fact, all of the last of these levels are fairly long. So I think, 6-1's just gonna be a visit. I can just describe otherwise the differences. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Hate these. The worst. The Morning Star throwers. Shoot. Alright, well I'll get that on the second pass. Thought that was the thing I needed to do to open up that door. These things are like incredibly hard to deal with in Phantasy Reverie normal mode. Oh boy. Just because of just like your abilities with the... I'm confused. Where am I going? Is this like not the right way? Give me the move. Wahoo. Oh, okay. There we go. Orb. Oh, I thought that was like a switch. This is definitely an example of a level I don't want to miss anything on because it'll take so long if I do. That looked lower than it is. That's because it is. There we go. I got the checkpoint there, so kind of at a disadvantage. Can this fire stop being so fire? Oh, there's lava. I'm gonna break. Now, don't get me wrong. But I feel like switches to open paths to switches to open paths that you were on forever ago isn't the best level design. You might have been running out of ideas with that one. We'll get Balue next. These moving platforms do not get any faster in the later versions. Blue. Oh, I misunderstood. Ah! Well, that's strange. That doesn't usually move without you. I guess maybe it does. Yeah, because these things start slamming forward, and they slam a lot faster in Phantasy Reverie. Yeah, see, it was there waiting for me this time. What's the deal? And this thing's not bouncing too high for me to hit. In both of the other versions, I could barely hit that move, and it caused me much issue. Alright, it's fine. I don't care. Let's restart your cycle. Oh. No, grab. Hooray. Who put this temple here anyway? Hey, should we talk about the lore a little bit, maybe? I don't really know what to say about it at this point. Maybe. This game's very well self-contained, though. It may actually suffer a little bit from, I had no idea there'd be another game, itis. Gimme. Fish. Okay. Thank you. And yeah, this fire move, please. I think the interesting thing is that, like, all the creatures in this reoccur to some degree. But especially the robots that were carrying those little guys have a different meaning in different games. Whoa! Well done! Not bad. The altar has been opened. High Priest will surely be happy. Who? Be happy, you have our permission. These robots. What they're called. Solar eclipse. Is this some kind of a joke? Gadius. He has the moon pendant. Obviously, dummy. Gadius? The dark spirit Gadius is bewitched by nightmare. He has awakened from a 3,000-year sleep and now seeks revenge. In other words, Mr. Evil himself. No, he's trying to wake Mr. Evil himself. There is still time. Go to the altar before the seal is broken. What are you waiting for? How about you guys? We're pacifists. We're wimps. There, enter in the light. It won't hurt. And your vision will be clear. I'm running out of water. Enough of that. It's not gonna be a complete one anyway. Between light and darkness, high above Coronio. What's that? Hey, are you alright? Ooh. Thank you. I was ambushed. Who are you? I'm the High Priest More. Amore. I'm the keeper of the sanctuary. Oh no, we've got to... That's right, where's Gadius? Too late. Moongate has been opened. The Kingdom of Legend will return soon. That can't be. The Moon Kingdom Crest gathers up dream power and gives shape to Phantomile. That is everything you see around you. Gadius wants to replace the dream with nightmares. It sets loose evil into the world. Don't give up now. Even if the Moon Kingdom appears, we can still stop Gadius. You're right. We'll make it in time. Very well. I leave everything to you. Go ahead to the sanctuary. Okay. The eclipse gives power to evil ones. Take advantage of your enemies while there is light. While there is light. Also, I don't think I've ever noticed the lip flaps on that guy before. Kinda like a bird. Wonder if that's intentional. Ah! Jesus Christ. This is what we have to deal with this level. It would seem the periods of light and dark are far more rapid than in the later versions. Which could be a good thing. That or the period of darkness is just shorter. No, it's just way more rapid in that. In this. I may have missed something. You know what? It's fine. I'm sure I didn't. There's nothing like there. I just made everything worse for me, so. I don't think that the puzzle pieces... I think it just shows up as many as you find. I don't think there's an order to how they show up. We'll see. I think dark is just way... earlier, way shorter in this. It's fine. Right. Get on the platform. Right. I would like to be able to do things, game. It made it pointless. I'm just gonna take the death. What a cluster. Ooh. Jesus. Sends me exactly where I can't recover. Huh? What? Why is the cycle different? Alright, this part. That's different. Ugh. My god. This part's like really annoying in every version, it seems. This is more a matter of the perspective rather than the ability to actually do anything. That platform, though, is really fast in this version. And I don't need to bring anything over here, so that's cool. There's another part that's gonna be probably improved by the fact that the platform is gonna be going faster. Oh god. Please. Trying to work here. One more. Okay, I don't think I missed one then. Alright, and that's very clearly not a path forward with how it's stylized in this version. I mistook the graded pathway to the door we came in from to be something else. Alright, so the tricky part here, but that's a time limit, I think. No, it's not a time limit. The time limit here is how long I can hold a thing, which is long enough. But this might be a bad cycle. But that platform's moving fast, so who knows, maybe. Getting... Okay. It's a similar length, it's just faster. Grabbing one of these things and being able to get on this platform with how slow it moves. Normally it's not moving until you're on it in the other versions. It leads to this issue, like I had to wait there. How slow it is means that the amount of time you're allotted otherwise, if you have it here from the start, makes it so that it's really tight to get over here. Now you have to wait for these platforms. That was more a matter of cycles, which I was at the whims of just the fact that it moved. So that's part of the reason why they changed it, so it doesn't move until you step on it. Unfortunately, they also made it move very slowly. I don't know why they would do that. Oh, okay. I got really confused, like I thought I did something that made me insta-die. No, it was just gonna show me what it was doing. Ah, that wasn't fast enough. At one point, it took so long to fade out there that the Moo turned into a thing and disappeared from my grasp because of the knife. So it definitely fades faster in this. I was just slow. Or the timing was bad. However you want to... Are you serious? Well, at least that's a funny animation I've never seen before. It was, honestly, a little bit Bubsy Bobcat of it. That cycle is always not going to be fire in the other version. So I had expectations. Surprise! Where are we? It's you, little brat. Adios. Dark Spirit. Your mistake, Joker? Sire, these young ones were so strong. I mean, that is to say... Never mind. Eek. Adios, what do you want? Want? This is just simple revenge. His mouth is so weird. Revenge? Yes, fools with foolish dreams like you imprisoned me in the darkness. Well, I'll plunge all of you and your world into a sea of nightmares. We have the Diva La Feast in our hands. The Moon Kingdom will bear its eggs of destruction, and soon appear into these lands. The time has come. Thaddeus, we have to follow him. Let's not be too hasty. Huh? Can't you see? If we can't settle it once and for all here, I can't live with myself. You'll see. Witness my power of darkness. Oh, so that's how this arena happens. This. Neat. We're very high up. I'm into it. Oop. Oh. Making up your decisions, huh? Boink. Whoopsies. Excuse me? You're in the way. The half-game phase. Don't you look at me like that. There are no red ones here, huh? Get out of my way. I swear. Joka, can you destroy one of these, maybe? Tantrum. Ooh, how was dinner? I've never had that happen to me before. I have to do the turtle phase again? God. You gotta be joking me. It's just weird that this Joka battle's taking, like, my everything. Like, the flaws of its structure really stand out in this original version. Oh my god, what is he doing? Alright, he destroyed some of them, that's good. Definitely attempting probably something slightly more murderous than manslaughter. There's nothing accidental about what he's doing. Oh, come on. Huh? What was that? I'm worried he's going to turn into a turtle again. I don't remember if that's health-based or time-based. I know it's partially health-based. Oh no! There's a second phase. I'm pretty sure you can phase skip this. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this one alive. I jumped. I jumped! You can't do this to me. The boss is so much worse than the original. How? Like, I just played this last night. I wanted to see something. And then a few days earlier, too. When I was doing the actual prep for this. Oh my goodness. Okay. See, I actually got the recovery hearts this time, which are, like, absolutely intended. Oh, jumped right over it. Oh. Oh, no, that was not where his fist was. No! 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 No. And of course, I get hit by this little bastard immediately. And... Jesus Christ. I was just inside hitboxes that time. Why couldn't I hit him before? Like, the hitbox of the fists got bigger towards the end. I don't know why. I'm not gonna be able to beat this now because I'm gonna be too distressed, and stuff like that's gonna happen. Oh, they have a limit on how far they can go too. Head in my hands. I don't have any more expressions for this costume. I haven't made them yet. You saw me construct it at the beginning of stream. It's so hard to tell what these things are going to do sometimes, the problem. They will just stand there and suddenly they're moving in a direction without turning. Which is probably a reason why this battle is easier in other versions, rather than difficulty options. Because it's just easier to tell what the enemy that is a 3D model is doing than a pixel sprite on... There we go. On a 3D background. No! Huh? What hit me? Why is it always when I'm passing one of them? I did not realize I have this low health. Where are any hearts? I missed a thing? I missed a little guy. How did I'm just noticing that. How did that happen? No, it slowed down. The fist slowed down. Please exist in a way that I can manage. Oh, okay. How did I miss a little guy? Well, he looks worse for wear in this one. He's bald. My time seems to be up here. Shamed, defeated, dishonored, but... Ugh. The time has come. Listen well. The sound of the Moon Kingdom's return. You'll end up in darkness, in a nightmare, in a world of nothingness. Ah, my Gadius. Dang, that took me as long as it should have taken me to get to Gadius in total. Into all of the rotatey bits. You wouldn't think that the Moon Kingdom is underground, would you? You'd think it'd be in the sky. I mean, like, beforehand. Like, it has to come down from space levels of sky. Nightmare energy is spreading around the world. Get on, Klonoa. What do you mean I missed one? What do you mean? I'm gonna save after that, though. I don't want anything to happen. I have to do that again. Legendary Kingdom! Trust the Moon Kingdom. Redundancy. Stop, Pamela. We'll take it from here by ourselves. Thanks, Pamela. My pleasure. I'm glad to be of help. Klonoa, you be careful. Okay, I know. Okay, let's go. Yupo. What's the matter? Yupo? It's nothing. Klonoa? Thaddeus, his plan. Gotta put an end to it. Right. Here we go. It is so dark in here. These crystals are the opposite color of what I expected compared to the wall in later stuff. Okay, I mean, I understand where the Phantasy Reverie version was coming from then, if this is what the original looked like. The original does have... Well, this isn't as pretty as I thought it was. Ooh, okay. Interesting. No, just grab him. Fine. Grab! What is this wind bullet? Why can't I grab that? It should be enough. Found a little baby man. Don't do that. Ah, it didn't look like I could go in the place below that, in this one. So I might be thinking of a different area. It was very clear that there was nothing down there. I guess not. Just one of these. That was a very quick and lackluster exploding of that fragment. So there is this cool effect here, though. You have a little platform with sprinkles. This platform is changed entirely in later games, but I thought it was rainbow. Well, the only rainbow is this dim room in here. You know how, like, many games will, like, have these automatic segments? Instead of letting you do the thing? Wow, these platforms are really simple in this. Like, really simple. This is, by all means... I know some people prefer that golden sprinkle area, but everything else about this game got a massive upgrade in the Wii version in terms of how pretty it is, and the Phantasy Reverie version, they took that and sort of dimmed it down to be more similar to this. They didn't even bring back the sparkle word. I think the conclusion I am coming to between these games is that there's not really, like, a best version. Oh right, I have to go through there again. Like, there's aspects of the gameplay of this one that feel best. There's aspects of the Wii version that feel best. Okay. The Wii version's way prettier, but this has some, like, more distinct aesthetics that make things easier to see. The story is in its purest here, but it has some neat things added in the Wii version. The probably optimal version is Phantasy Reverie, which combines them. There's just not really a best version of Door to Phantomile. The game has not been treating me well, distinctly with the last boss before this. It had been pretty good up until that point, but the only reason I am streaming what is, let's see, an hour past my usual endpoint, and now 7 minutes past when I intended to end, is because that took so long. And also because I started really late. I started with some art. Yeah, I mean, I started a full hour late when I tried to start an hour and a half late. No. Or a half hour late. Yeah. But also my conclusion is that this is going to be Door to Phantomile either way. It's not going to be Lunatia's Veil, which is the best console until now. So I guess it doesn't really matter which is the better one, as long as you play one of them. To get the premise so that you can play Lunatia's Veil, which is actually probably why Phantasy Reverie is the way to go. Because you get both. And there's not a lot of differences between the PS2 version and Phantasy Reverie. There's distinct control. Like, I haven't finished my replay. My playthrough, I guess, first playthrough of PS2. But there is some distinct control parts that I prefer in that one. I don't think the loading times make up for it, though. There is so much loading in that one. Green. Oh, exactly the amount that I need. Also the ability to have a total of 6 health in this version, which is an amount you can have in Phantasy Reverie, but you can also have 10 health in the Wii version and 15 health in Phantasy Reverie. Definitely makes it like there's an easier option in the original. But I also think, like, the control is sort of overall a little easier in this. Or not from the shorter window. You can have an even smaller window in Phantasy Reverie if you so choose. I need that loot. There we go. So you've played, both a version of Door to Phantomile and a version of Lunatia's Veil. Which means you've played what most people have played. To some people, that's the entire series. As everything else is either, well, volleyball, which we didn't get in, in the US, or on the Game Boy, or on the WonderSwan, which we didn't get in the US. I'm like a rare case of someone who really, really likes the Game Boy Advance games, particularly Empire of Dreams. But, like, you've got most of the experience under your belt that way. There's not a lot of games. Like, I mentioned this on Blue Sky, and Alex was very receptive to it, as I would expect of her. She is a huge Klonoa fan. There really should have been one on the 3DS, because that could have made huge use of the 2.5D, and also be the perfect meeting ground of the console and handheld style gameplay. Yeah. That'd be a great revisit. You could play them, in order. No need to cancel. Wait, no, I did want to cancel. That's fine. Okay. I'm talking so much game about the Wii version and how pretty it is. I should show you. Where are we? Wahoo! Even the outside right here looks really good. You're both sad. It's the same dialogue. I did not read any different. Take it all in for a second. Like a structured marble. And these are like a glowy green crystal. They're dimmer in Phantasy Reverie. Something I noticed is there's like an epitaph over there. I didn't notice literally anything that could be like that in the PS1 version. And this area is so glowy. It's so good. Now this out here is... It's not quite a glittery platform, but you have all of these pink gemstones to make up for it, right? And it's a little less bare overall. There's not like parts you can see through anymore, which make it seem like it's dilapidated. I'm not going to do the whole thing because we're short on time. And I'm also not going to go into it in Phantasy Reverie, because like I said, it's pretty much the same thing but duller, especially that rainbow room. Oop. Sir Hupo! Sir Hupo! Oh, sire, we've been waiting for you. Our kingdom's been taken over by someone named Gadius. What? We were careless. He trapped Laphise in the egg below, and is now pouring energy and from nightmares inside it. Mother. Huh? If that egg is released, it would be disastrous for everyone. I understand. Mother, please keep out of harm's way. Mother? Hupo, who are you? Klonoa? I'm not a glow orb. I'm in fact... Hello, baby man. I'm really the Prince of Cress, the Moon Kingdom. What? But the ring spirit was my disguise. I had a reason to go to the outside world. Reason? I'm sorry. I can't say anything about that now. But I promise. I promise to tell you everything later. Hupo. I want you to just trust me. Just a little bit more. Can you help us? Just a little bit more, Klonoa? Hupo, what are you talking about? We've been friends forever, right? Klonoa, thank you. Hupo, you've found yourself a fine friend. Yes, Mother. Wahoo, let's go. Okay. Mother, please find some place safe. Hupo, we're counting on you. Yes. Bah. How many games do we travel with royalty? Oh, it's very dim here. It might make more sense for it to be this dim here. It feels more threatening. Oh my goodness. And this is like a more of a glistening, like, gold area, like metallic. This is like rotting marble. I think structurally it makes more sense for it to be, for it to be like the actual interior of the kingdom. The doors are different too, but like aesthetically, this definitely has like final level vibes to it. And that's good. This is no longer the mud, the Moon Kingdom. It's now the Blood Moon Kingdom, or I guess the Mud Kingdom. Oh. There we go. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Oh, are these things gonna... They shoot two at once now. I don't think that's gonna, like, improve their ability to hit me, but I don't think we're gonna have a case like, You jump? Since when do you jump? I don't think we're gonna have a case like I did in Phantasy Reverie, where I just, like, not. No question that time. Yeah, like, the doors, the pillars, everything's a different aesthetic than in the other ones. I had no intention of sharing this one with those because it is a... This is a long one. Like, I knew we'd go over my usual amount of time today, but I didn't really care. I didn't know I was going to start as late as I did, though. Part of the reason I did, though, I wanted to have the winter outfit. Because that's what I streamed most of Klonoa in. It was the original version of the winter outfit, though. Hey, Klonoa. This is why I got that checkpoint. But hey, buddy, you need to... Actually, I haven't heard from them at all. Now that you mention it. Iggy might be outside my door. Crystal's neediness to come inside my door has never really been food-related. Okay, that was so much better. Those Gordos were way better positioned. I don't know what they are actually named. I call them Gordos because they remind me of the Kirby guy. Wait. One up. I'm taking this. Move that platform. Would you? Gotcha. Waiting. Come on. It's weird, because, like, you need to grab one, jump up, so that that has enough time to reform, then grab another on the way down. Or do that, but not realize you did it. I wonder... No, okay. That's an internal structure in there. Interesting. Oop. Uh-huh. Ow. Whew, okay, the enemies are gone. I thought that one was gonna run right into me. Egg. Ah. Shoot. They don't expect you to die there. As it may appear. Oh, come on. At least these Switch puzzles are, like, so knowable at this point for me, and not half as difficult as the ones in Dream Champ Tournament. Or even Moonlight Museum. There's a hard one in the EX stage in Empire Dreams too. Oop. Oop. One more area. Ah, okay. I think I have all these lives. Forget it. It's all extra. Have to wait for these to go, so we can get our regular move. You can jump much further because it's not weighed down by armor. No! Oh no, why are you sliding so much? Well, at least this thing's moving fast. It moves very slow in the other one. I wanted to hurt that. Like, I had no problem jumping over this in the other versions. I don't know what this is about. No! What? What am I supposed to do with this? Come on. Bad. No. Stop. Stop it. Stop turning around as soon as I'm past you. That's illegal. It's an illegal left turn. Come on. No! But stop! What am I supposed to do about this? I know what I have to do about this, but, like, it's a freaking Lance move. Like, never experienced something act like that before. It has to make sense that it throws too. Wish it. That's the problem. If you lose one, you have to go all the way back down for them to respawn. I hate these Lance moves. They're awful in this. I know they're holding like spiked shields, but for some reason it always like registered me as like a Lancer. Boing. Cycles are so weird right now. No! Why? 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 I know I had trouble with this the first time I played through Phantasy Reverie. This area. But it was never for quite as stupid reasons. It's because I wasn't doing it in an effective way. Like I'm doing right now. Except when the cycles are like that. Alright, well that's proof that you don't... There's no capture on the return of the Wind Bull. That went right through it. These others don't get hurt that way. Why is the other one so far over the edge? You have to make the main stripes of the plaid a little more transparent. What is this? Other than the worst cycle I've ever seen. Okay. Well, that went as poorly as it possibly could have. Oh. Yeah, like that's a distinct thing that they did there, because that makes it more challenging. If you fail, you have to redo it. Sometimes I just need things to return and risk getting hurt because of it. Like, there's a risk and reward. There always is. Here we are. Ascending, I guess, to Gadius. Soon the Nightmare Crystal Nahatum will be ready. Is that what you're calling it in this one? But what is this dream? A dream that cannot be corrupted by nightmares. It must be removed. It must be eliminated. For the creation of the perfect Nahadun. A visitor. Traveler of foolish dreams. A dream traveler. How amusing. I did not anticipate you following me all the way here. Adius? Looks like you're a little too late, though. Why are you doing this? Why? I'm tired of this foolish world that neglects nightmares and relies only on good dreams. This is reason enough. What gives you the right to do this? When Nahatum is unleashed, you'll be erased, too. It doesn't matter. I've already been abandoned by this world. This time, it's my turn to throw the world away. No! Never! Very well. Meet your doom. That was a cool effect. So the thing about, like, this whole plot is that Klonoa Heroes, the Game Boy Advance RPG, sort of redoes it, but in the context of all of the characters that were introduced later in the series. Most of them. There's one very important to me that's missing. But Gadius gets completely replaced by Garland, who is sort of like the catch-all villain for like 3 different games in that case. I think his first appearance is in volleyball, but he is actual story relevant in Dream Champ Tournament. Nahatum's very different. You'll see how Nahatum is this too. I think actually Nahatum's portrayed very differently in everything that it shows up in. Well, if you get caught by one of those orbs, you get sent to an outside area where he just, like, shoots shockwaves at you. And it just makes the battle much longer. I think this effect, like, it's a little more of a primitive, random effect. These visualizers in his cape and in the background. But I think the effect is really good for what they have. It's a little more refined in later ones. There we go. That was a quick Gadius, which is good. Because I have a feeling that the last phase of the final boss is not gonna be quick. The structure of dimensions in this game are kind of strange. It's almost like there's an overarching world that there are worlds within. Phantomiles, perhaps, is what I've gained from playing multiples. Everyone! Dang, I thought we'd have a chance to get him. I knew you were up to it for the challenge. Peace, it will return. Well done, well done. Congratulations! Konoha, Hyupo. You're safe. Mother! The gang's all here. I suppose we can finally celebrate. I don't know about that. That was perfectly timed. The nightmare energy is already full. It has taken over Diva Lafis, and Nahatum shall be reborn any time now. Or born. Maybe not reborn. The world's dreams pass through a prison. The source of all that is Phantomile. As long as those dreams exist, no one can stop Nahatum. That's one evil-looking egg. No, that can't be! We're not finished yet! This strange dream. Nahatum will destroy it. Hear this, strange dream, the world is finished. And this is the beginning of the perfect nightmare. Another thing about Hero's plot is that the scale is greatly increased from it is in this. It's a really good game. The gameplay takes getting used to. Nightmares. Man, this is just like the plot to Sonic Shuffle. No, Nahutum is alive. Thaddeus. He's poisoned it with nightmares. Wait, there's still hope. Oh. There's a final power left by our ancestors. It's time to combine our strength of the 5 tribes. Please, help me. Righto. Come on, everyone. Thank you. Quickly, let's go above. Pamela, we're counting on you. Yes. Come on, let's get going. Hanoa? Nahutum is really after you. Huh? Why me? That strange dream Gaddy spoke about is you, Klonoa. What? Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa. I don't have time to explain right now. Let's go up. Okay. Haro, hurry. No problem. Ooh. That's an effect. We are here with our cannons. What are these? They're moon cannons that have been passed down since ancient times. There's no time. Listen carefully. These cannons have no effect unless 5 shots are fired at the same time. We will aim the cannons. You pass us ammunition. Ammunition? Oh, inflated enemies should do nicely. It's here! Carol, hide somewhere. Whoa, looks so crusty. Look at the way they bounce. Enemies. That's a 1. They're gonna be over here. By the time I can hurt them. Okay. No, no. Oh. The way that the platform moves is so strange. Out the blowhole. There's no porpoise for that. Like, there is, like, physics, I guess you would say, for this, to moving up and down. As long as we can get to the next phase. Granny! They are running away from me, and it is making everything much more hard. Damn. I usually don't have that much trouble avoiding the tongue. Why? Why is that the angle you do? Okay. Where'd you come from? Beetle! Catch! Is this even avoidable in this version? I don't think it's avoidable in this version. Come on. Oh, good. Maybe you should send enemies before you do that, Nahathum? Alright, we need... and Balue. Balue. Okay. No. 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 Really? You have to let him finish his attack first? Guys? Insert Kirby noise here. Honestly, significant comparison between Void Terminus and Nahathum. Which Void Terminus, I believe, is the secret boss in Star Allies? Oh, right. Oh, eyes! Eyes have it. That's strange. Careful with those. Those peepers. Oh well. Health restored at the phase. Wow, why did that miss? Oh. No. People wouldn't really, like, point out Klonoa to be a game that has slope physics, but it sure does. Like, very distinctly, the trickiness to this part. Up, 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 up. No, come on. Ooh. Okay. Now, the third phase that took me like 7 years on the Wii version. Oh, no, there's this phase first. Yeah, something to hit the crystal with. At least I'm good at hitting that. Well. Yeah. Wow, looks even crustier now. Oh, that's smart. Hey, is everybody alright? Now, all of us will hide here. This platform shall protect us. I guess I have no choice. Pass the enemy down when their timing's right. The platforms are aesthetically a little bit different. They have a nice, like, shredded, like a pointed under thing going on. Rainbows. Remember when Rango Longo did rainbows? What a callback. Why are you doing that? Okay. Okay. There was no coming back from that one. In that position. We can get Balue one. Nice. Wow. We'll proceed off. Three rainbows. statistical improbability. Jesus. They come back fast enough that if you have a mishap like that, you might be able to get back to the platform in the later ones. Alright. This is how I'm gonna die, just fall death. I guess that's the way. Problem is that means I have 1 HP instead of 6. Okay. Beat off. Ready? Nope. I knew that wasn't gonna reach, but it did not move nearly as fast as I needed it to. More? Mother? Armor grenade. Go in the Wind Queen. So that leaves Balue. What? He's so focused on Balue, I did not see that. Good. Perfect. And the Granny, the Chiefess. There we go. There we go. That's time, as the speedrunners say. GG's. What? Put me in a wind bullet and shoot me into Nahatum. What'll happen to you, Ryupo? Don't worry. We'll always be together. We have to win. With both of our strengths combined. Ryupo, I understand. Take that! My windiest bullet yet. My love, my anger, and all of my sorrow. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. The bees. The Diva Lefis. Thank you. She's so moe. All the nightmares have disappeared. Maybe Balue, maybe in the Japanese version, Balue was outright with his love in this version too. Together always. That's what you said. Yupo. We're together. Manoa. We'll be together, always. Whoa. Alright. I'm just a little tired. You're hurt all over. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let you go. I won't let you go. How are your wounds healing, Hippo? Oh, you should take it easy. Besides, there's no more Nahatum to worry about. Hippo, are you going back to the Moon Kingdom? Oh, whoa, that's not the button I pressed. But we can see each other soon, right? We can all play together, just like before. Oh, Noah. Hmm? You don't really exist in this world. What? I called you from your world, so we could restore balance of dreams. What are you talking about? It's true. This world's not really your reality. But, no. But I remember everything. The first time I met you, playing together with you. They're fake memories that I made. You believed them. No. It's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie! No, it's not. It's the truth. A strange dream Gadia spoke of. Your presence in our world is like a strange dream. No. When Lafitte sings her song to renew the world, you won't be able to stay in this world. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying. Oh, Noah. Well, the world looks way more dilapidated in this than it does in any other version, which makes sense. That is the most wormhole looking. It's time for you to go home. Back to your Phantomile. But I don't want to. I don't want to! There's, like, multiple ways to interpret this in the fact that, like, Pupo does reappear in 2 later games, and is implied to be around in another one. What I can't tell is if this world is Phantomile and there's another Phantomile where Klonoa is friends with a Hupo, or if all of the worlds are Phantomiles. And they can just hang out after this. That moment was much shorter in this than it is in later ones. It's kind of drawn out. And on that question of what is what, does the post-game content happen after this? It would have to, if it's not in, like, another parallel version of this. Unfortunately, my initial plan was to do Balue's Tower in all 3 versions. Not only do I not have time for that, I would have to go back and do several stages. So, we'll do it in post. Fun thing how there's completely silent on this map after you beat it, and you don't get to hear the full song once you get all of the little guys. Anyway, this is going to be the first time I actually play extra Balue's Tower on PS1, I think? Where are we? It's Balue's Tower! You actually finish it. Wait a little bit more for me, my love. Okay. Whee! Hey, what happened? Enough! A rat like you eyeing my darling Lafitte. Dirty conniving traitor. What? Wait a minute. Don't think you're special just because you rescued Lafitte. Lafitte was saved because of my love for her. Right. So, I'll gladly hand over the title of Phantomile's hero to you. In exchange, Lafitte is mine. What the? Actually, Lafitte is already up there. Ahem. So, you kids should go home and take a nap. This tower is off limits to you. So long. Hey, wait a second. Well, now, let's get going. Beautiful. Okay, so that's where the love comes in. They clarify it in later versions because, well, it was very apparent in Balue's tower. When... Okay. Good to know, though, that I do thus appreciate better that they're clear about it, even if he is kind of weird about it in the Wii translation. But he is very much about us not trespassing. So like, I didn't get around to doing this on the Wii playthrough either, because I similarly missed a bunch of little guys. So, I don't remember if I did that off stream, or if I just did it. No. I unlocked it and then prepared it for this comparison stream. Oh my goodness. You can't cheese it like you can in GBA, but it is way... I'm gonna say it's way easier to grab them in midair, much like in GBA. Have you gone for all gems? Have I gone for all gems yet? I think I have. Like... Should I be going for time? Wait. This is what happens when you go for gems. Remember when I was doing, well, again, I'm putting this first on the playlist. So no, you won't remember how I handled the extra stages in Klonoa 2. If you haven't been there, if you weren't there on stream. Alright, I'm not going for gems. Tiresome. Alright, every time I die, I forget what I'm about to say. That was cheeky of me to try and do. This might not be the longest between a stream and the post-recording, or even just a Klonoa title, because there was a much longer time, I think, for, Klonoa Volleyball. That's so much easier than it is in Phantasy Reverie, though. Yeah, okay, I wasn't gonna get all of them anyway, because of those things. It'd be a much different story if we were talking about, like, a GBA extra stage. And again, final extra stage in, Empire Dreams, I don't have... That doesn't even have gemstones. It is pure platforming. Why did I do that? This is... And the reason I wanted to do all 3 Balue towers for this, that's what we're doing right now. That's what the remaining of this probably 4-hour VOD now is going to be. I cut it down from 4 hours to make it be 4 hours again. That's the hubris that I have, and I deliver. Why do I keep doing that? It is really to, like, test how it feels, how the difference is, so we can really, like, drive home what's gonna be the one optimal to play if you don't want to hate yourself. Which, currently the answer is Empire of Dreams. It's not Klonoa 1. It is not Door to Phantomile. It is a Klonoa 1, actually. It is interesting, because, you know, Dream Champ Tournament's labeled Klonoa 2. As it is, like, 2 to, Empire of Dreams 1. They were super directly connected. But it's not even the first handheld, right? So does that make, Moonlight Museum Klonoa 0? Then? How long since I talked about Klonoa? Took me so long to get this VOD started. Nice. Heck it. Go ahead. I don't even know how many I have. I'm trying to, like, not take, like, 10 minutes. Bogus. Do it like this. Just a minute. In it. You know, if I do it like this, don't know good. There we go. Ooh. Oh, there was fire there. Noted. Nice. I don't think I can get back up. Oh, cool. Damage boost. Love it. And yeah. Toasty rabbit boy. Rabbit cat boy. Anyway. Where am I going? Because it gave me a 1-up. What I'm doing. Okay. Oh, wait. Did that just do what I think it did? Felt like I caught it on the take back. I may be imagining things. There is not a lot of place it could do that. No issue there. We made it! So, where's Balue and Lavis? I love you like a big brother. Devastated. Oh my, the up close. We didn't have to rush after all. He's too old for her, but he's young at heart. Laphise. It's pointless to ask if you're alright. Thank you. Uno and Yupo. Sorry you had to come all the way up here. It's alright. Maybe we weren't helpful. Oh, I'm sorry for I caused you trouble. Balue should have known better. Much better. But, you know, Balue is really kind. That was a Klonoa that I did not voice. Here, he gave me this. The music was diegetic. It was coming from this. What's this? A machine. A machine? What have you made it especially for me? It's a strange box that plays music. Really? Let me hear, let me hear. Okay, you know this here. Like these, I wish I had a VTuber model. like a full one. See me just bobbing back and forth. I don't have expressions, I can't do animations with this. Sorry, Balue. That's how you unlock the contest in every version. Yay! Music player. Wow, thank you, Laphise. Is they here now? Oh, that's fun. Okay, so now we shift to the Wii version. And we'll see how this goes, because I haven't played this one either. So, I'm super curious if Laphise still uses the term older brother here. Look at that, Balue's tower's all finished. Okay, now, you just wait there for a minute, I'll be right back. Balue? What's going on? None of your business. Hey, I'm not gonna let some wet behind the ears little kid go around making eyes and using the smooth talk with my Laphise. No way. Whoa, hold on a minute. Just because you happen to be the one who rescued Laphise, don't go getting any funny ideas. Besides, it was really the power of my love that actually saved her, you know? So that means I'll just leave being the heroes to Phantomile to you guys. But in exchange, I get to have Laphise all to myself. You got it? Actually, Laphise is waiting on the top of the tower. Now, you kids can just go on home and get to bed. This tower's off limits. Well, time for me to get going. Alright. Same vibe, a little creepier. Wait a minute, Balue! I guess we have to go back. I guess we better go after him. Hooray! This one. Alright, so let's see how this feels. That's reminiscent of how it was in Phantasy Reverie, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. It's been a while since I played that. I did that one on stream because I took 2 streams to do this. Oh, this actually maybe feels better. In PS1. I'm using a GameCube controller though now instead of PS3 controller, so DualShock, I guess I should call it. All DualShocks is the same. I am on left fire. Okay, so, like, how do we know this definitely takes place after? Okay, I got a little 2 GPA there. This takes place after the end. First off, we're the heroes of Phantomile. Second off, the world isn't all goopy anymore. It isn't all dried up and dead. So Klonoa did just come back. He's just hanging out with Hugo, and I think that does maintain the implication that 2 games later, not even 2 games later, that probably the next game, which is technically Moonlight Museum, can easily happen after that. We're going for the gemstones this time. Feels a little better. All the dream gems. Huh? Okay. Okay, I think I was supposed to wait for that move. It's like, you know, I did the order I did initially because I was reading some, like, what people put on, like, the fandom wiki that has barely anything on it. This is such an under-documented and under-loved series. And this version is still considered bad. Well, I can understand from a narrative perspective. Okay. Means that it is less. Oh, we don't even get a second chance on that. That's rough. You get that second chance in the other versions. Alright. No gems for me. We're now time trialing. Hi. I didn't mean to be doing that. I didn't mean to float that easily. Okay, there was more of a gap between those moves, so I kinda needed them. Like, the one. Hi. Recover. Still faster than dying. Alright, hopefully this part doesn't take 7 years. Ow. I have the pattern down. Also, like, I'm just that much more precise with, this wind bullet. Even though it's smaller, it does have the longer range. That kind of doesn't matter. Oh! That kind of doesn't matter there, where, the problem was not how close I was, the problem was my timing on grabbing. This is giving me more trouble because I get bounced out of them. Nice. Speaking of this one's narrative, something did occur to me, with how they changed it. That's probably maybe adds on to why Klonoa himself is the worst, to deal with, rather than just his English voice being the only shit one in the entire game. And everyone else being, like, super well voiced in English. The way they changed his dialogue, he's like the side person. He doesn't say as much stuff as he does in the original, and they gave him back his lines in Phantasy Reverie. So he's sort of just like the confused one hanging around, and maybe they thought that was a better idea because he is the visitor to this world, so he doesn't really know what's going on. However, that does ignore that Hupo gave him plenty of altered memories to work with. So kind of just like, you add the awful voice, and it takes away from his, like, spunky little hero. Uh-huh. Where's Balue and Lafise? Oh, Lafise looks so much bigger in this. So much more grand. Oh, I'm very sorry. Right, okay, this is how it was in Phantasy Reverie. She just flat out rejects him. Looks like we're a little too late. Balue's romance didn't last very long, did it? Oh, Lafise! I suppose we don't really have to ask if you're okay, do we? Oh, Hupo, thank you for worrying about me. I'm so sorry that you two had to come all this way. Well, it's not like we were able to help or anything. No, I apologize for troubling you. Don't apologize, really. It's Balue who's been causing the trouble. See, Klonoa's not saying anything here. Oh, and Mr. Balue is a really, very gentle person. Look, he even gave me this. That some kind of machine? Okay, it's pretty much the same. Mr. Balue was kind enough to make it for me. It's a wonderful box that plays music. Can you make it play now? Of course. All you do is this. She's very much less of a creature in this. Sort of like the forest people, which I guess when you think about it, that really does work in tandem with how Klonoa is less of a scrunky. He's Lunatia style. It is funny that she's as tall as Balue. Okay, enough of that. There's one more thing about this version that I want to point out, though. Please save. There's an extra version that I don't believe is in Phantasy Reverie. Definitely not in the PS1 version. And over here, it's called Reverse Mode. So what this does is, not only does it make it so that all the levels, you can go through them in the opposite direction. So you're going... It's usually left to right. You now go right to left. But there are hidden stages. There are hidden little challenge segments within each one that you can get a medal from now. And I tried that out with this one, and the difficulty of that little challenge puts anything else I played in the series to shame. So that means I think I have another stream to work with for this series. So we'll have an episode 19. I guess technically it's going to be the 20th, but we're starting at 0. Now for Phantasy Reverie. We've done this one before, so we're going to do it as fast as we can. But we are going to see how it differs now that we have it fresh in our mind. Where are we? Balue's Tower. He actually finished it. Wait a little longer for me, my love. Okay. Hey. What happened? Enough! Brat like you, I am my darling Lafise. The audacity of such treacherous traitors. What? A minute. Don't think you're special just because you rescued Lafise. Lafise was saved because of my love for her. Right. I'll gladly hand over the title of Hero of Phantomile to you. In exchange, Lafise is mine. Huh? What the? Actually, Lafise is up there right now. Okay, so... they put the original dialogue pretty much verbatim, except for the parts. Except for the parts where, they had animations from the Wii version to work with. Hello! Hiya! Alright, even with the extended, wind bullet, good lord, it is so small in this. You're feeling the effects. That are showing that it's not as much as the Wii version. Oh my beans and bollocks. I guess technically we are doing this differently from when I did it on stream before, because I do it on stream on normal. As playlist only viewers will see if they continue to watch after this. Gotta wait a little, just gotta float. I keep floating. It's wild how there is just that little bit of disconnect because of how Klonoa is structured in this. Ah, there's no reason that should have missed. And what is otherwise, it's otherwise like the Wii game with a better narrator, right? We've talked about this extensively at this point. Ah. I mean, maybe it's really just on me about my lack of precision. Whee! You gotta. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, there's the Balue faces. Those weren't in any of the other versions so far. I would have noticed that while dying. That's probably the best touch that this thing adds. Gosh. A hazard. Alright, good. We died. Let's see if it shows back up after we die. It's still there. So it's just in the Wii version that you have one chance. So like, the Wii version gave more HP. And the reason it did this is because of the mirror mode that exists. And the challenges that are in there. They make that the difficulty that those bring make the accommodations that are added to that version perfectly reasonable, and in fact, perhaps not enough. Hey. Where was I going with that? Where was I going with that? This silence brought to you by, I'm probably going to add what I thought I was saying in post when I have a chance to, like, rewatch what I was saying. Oh, that's not what I wanted, thank you. Hey. Ah. Okay. Be enough. Oh, it wasn't quite enough. It's like homing in. That's weird. Okay. Here we go. So small, and yet he has such a large hitbox. No. It didn't fly, like, for a frame. It flew for a frame. This is the part that I, like, absolutely schmooved through just a second ago in the Wii version. Secretly, I had to reinstall this. Luckily, my save file was still there. You know, whole reset computer thing. Porto. Ah, I tripped. You can tell because I started flying immediately off the edge instead of, you know, jumping. Up. Hi. Huh? Okay. You made it! Where's Balue and Laphise? Wait, Laphise is normally that tall. Large. Sorry. Looks like we didn't have to rush. He's too old for... Yeah. But he's young at heart. So that goes back to the... the PS1 dialogue here. Sorry, you had to come all the way up here. It's alright. Sorry, we couldn't. Very helpful. Sorry for the causes I troubled. Balue is really kind. He gave me this. So aside from the fact that she just says sorry this time instead of that, it was a... I love you like a big brother. Very strange choice when you think about it. It is all the PS1 dialogue until you get to this part where it is animated like... the Wii version. Alright, farewell. That's all for now. That is the PS1 version played through entirely, and some fair comparisons about the other versions that you have available for you at the current time. There's so many versions of Phantomile out there. We didn't even get to play the Java mobile one that I don't remember if I made, but that exists. I just couldn't get it to run. It's really just, there's a trial for the first stage. Anyway,